Yeah. Give me a sec. Gotta set up the thumbnail and stream title and stuff. Bow, bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just one more thing. There we go. Testing, testing. All right. And then just boost the game audio. Boom. Alright, let's do the story. I'm so behind. Main. Start.
Oh, you're up early. Want to try my special
What am I
Bamboo
doing
combo? If you got any questions,
Sit
come
wrong.
find me anytime. I'll
Talk
be
to
here.
Weiss. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. Oh man, there is so much dialogue in this game, huh? Right. Main story. Let's go.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh, dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Seems like you got bad news.
Looks like you don't have any good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election, not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the outer ring. Although there have always been quite a few outer ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the outer ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
You do know us well.
Shepard, you know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 dennies. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intelligence.
We got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Pearlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Pearlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Ferry hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
What's so strange?
What's so strange about it?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Pearlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Torrid Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the iron's hot and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot, you idiot.
The Overlord's throne, huh? Caesar,
You got a pig?
Well, my opinion hasn't
What
changed.
the hell? That's their
Since
boss.
you've earned the right. Go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there!
Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's
such a serious accident.
Oh, it's this guy
guy's
again.
lucky to be alive.
I feel like I've seen this face before.
It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. So much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years!
What?
Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security? No! Don't hand me over to public security! I'm begging you! I know who the real mastermind is! I have evidence of their crimes! Evidence!
Okay.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunninghair's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Right on cue. Fairy, put the call through.
Oh, manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
We're both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
Billy said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Oh.
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck has a new Eridu entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh, he was one of them? What made him leave?
So you know the biker gangs?
Yeah, I worked with them for a while, before fate brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Perlman.
Really? So what kind of intel do they have specifically?
I asked, but that's info they don't give up easily. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Perlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Faith and face to face.
More doxing.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Perlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their Bang Boo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Couldn't Wise have just come with me? It's right there.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about? The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Perlman. but they want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Finally we have a clue.
I think we finally have a lead on Perlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right, but the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Billy will be there.
Billy will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
All right, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I'm ready. Go meet Billy at the usual spot. Okay. Outer Ring, here we go. Torre de Inferno.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? Wait a minute, we're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
What the heck?
Oh my, oh my.
Oh my.
Interesting. They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me. Please spare me.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work. I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you shouldn't. The second in command of the Vanquishers colluding with an ether corporation in the city? That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Interesting. Some new people I haven't seen before.
Manager! Are you alright?
My head.
Oh, my head. Billy, your arm is way too hard.
Oh, I'm so sorry! I turned too fast and you slammed into me! That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled! But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
Let's see what we have that we can use.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! All right, Let's get to work installing the data piles!
Mm-hmm.
Let's go, manager. I've got the data piles.
Okay, installing 3 should be enough. We've got ethereal. Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle them.
Oh.
I've got plenty of bullets! Got one installed! Manager, let's go to the next location. More ethereals. And they seem tougher than the last ones. Manager, find someplace safe to take cover. It's my turn! Don't move!
Don't bring them to me. Worked out, I guess.
Try this! Stand still!
Oh.
Starlight, shine bright!
Starlight shine bright. I feel like I've heard that before.
All right, just 1 data pile left.
Let's move!
I've definitely heard that before.
Don't worry, manager. I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
All good. I can manage. Huh? Did you hear that?
Quit moving! In my sight!
Billy's pretty cool. Oh, hello. Minotaur.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy!
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager! You're almost there!
I'm
Help her.
really not built for this level of activity.
Oh.
Fix this!
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Come
That's
on,
cool.
brother. You've gotten a bit rusty.
All right, here we go. It's time to shine.
Time to shine. Perfect block. Okay.
Boys, let's get to it.
Show me what you got, bro.
10 rounds be enough?
Okay.
You really must be feeling confident today.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10.
What's wrong with him?
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you have nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on you.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into this hollow.
Oh.
So it was the deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thank you.
Thanks. You arrived just in time.
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Damn, she passed out.
Manager! Stay with me! Quick! We gotta get out of here!
Funeral.
I have to take some of the blame for this accident as well. We, the Sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral! Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
We'll need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper!
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth send-off.
Bernice! Of course, you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to ashes and smithereens!
Jesus.
Lucy! Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Don't be upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense! Bernice! Put away the flamethrower, now! You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling? Are you hurt?
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the Outer Ring. May you rise from the ashes.
They seem fun. Not for a short while.
Fathan! Who would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident? Must have scared you back then, huh? Relax! You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Yeah, great. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction. We're the Sons of Caledon, a biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Perlman.
What? You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry. We'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
Wait. Caesar, are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Fathan, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour d'Inferno?
The Tour d'Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't worry, Proxy. You coming to the outer ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness. But as they say, no work, no reward.
Seems like Lucy should be the leader.
Wise is right. Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
What's a Tour de
So you need a
Inferno?
proxy for this Tour d'Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour d'Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour d'Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Such a dangerous
I never knew you had
race.
such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring. Proxy, holding the Tour d'Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour d'Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League. The current Overlord's faction is called the Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to challenge him for a while now.
It's quite passionate.
I see. Lofty aspirations. Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar! Didn't we agree you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Bring it on! Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
There's no way Lucy's winning that.
Are they gonna be okay?
Well, it's fine, Proxy. Don't worry. This is a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
no big deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them. Anyway, Proxies, it's great to have your help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
I'm gonna know something. Caesar and Lucy. Treasure. Isn't this Bernice's bar? Cool.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Where are you going,
Billy,
Billy?
are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and Caesar decided that they're gonna move some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
What if you got intercepted?
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake. Billy's right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection. Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be, walking on thin ice.
Good one. Okay.
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It's no problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour d'Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
There's so many of these chests I haven't picked up in the past. Leverboo? Is it his whole life? So many dead ends.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
Mikasa
Caesar.
Sukasa.
So this is the proxy from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a choice. The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently, and with the Tour d'Inferno coming up, the Sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflint?
What's a sunflint?
Nani?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour d'Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Okay. A craft made from grass and blazewood for the residents of the old oil field district. It's also an important decoration for the Tour d'Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image. But the guy's dead in there. It's like falling in fire.
The pattern looks like a face.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside-down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour d'Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a hollow decades ago?
Oil is flammable to ether.
Wait, isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special sparkstone, just like the one in my hand.
Sparkstone. Proof of entry for the Tour d'Inferno, filled with a special catalytic fuel. If thrown into the Cinder Lake, it can react to the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby. Okay, I don't know what that means.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals. Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice.
So, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first overlord died there.
It's normal for the proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks said the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face and the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
That's a great story.
That's a great story. No wonder it's widely told.
Uh-huh. Kids in the old oil field grew up hearing that story. They used to play games pretending to be the first overlord in the Tour d'Inferno. Of course, the first overlord did more than that. After he returned, he gathered all the biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour d'Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour d'Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Oh, new day. Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour d'Inferno. It's useful to a proxy's work. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? You got it, buddy. Let me get some more of your chests. Treasure chests. Hola.
Proxy, you made it. Proxy, didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Talks about the Tour d'Inferno.
We saw the sunflints in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour d'Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story. She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
If she really wants to be like the first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast. You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour d'Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles. Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles. Proxy, you can see it too, right? The Tour d'Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Don't listen to her lies.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
You gave up city life?
So you're from the city? What made you give up that life?
It's because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business. Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice. That's what they say, but to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks,
Vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy, I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous. But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
Right.
You've got it all figured out.
I knew someone as sharp as Phaethon would get it. Brute strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be long before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Lucy, you wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Turd Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the Hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the Hollows with you to gather data.
Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour d'Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
At the same moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
Good job, Wise. Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Tour d'Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
I wonder how long this chapter is. He's moved his whole setup here? HDD system. Oh, it's all here. All right.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Let's move.
Is that an orangutan?
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the Hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the Hollow?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market are the ones that no one wants.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
It's ridiculous.
You're overcomplicating things. But what do you expect from a Montefiore?
Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
The Bernice. Special attack. Hold. Okay, so yeah, I've used it before. I know what to do.
Watch out, everyone.
Don't worry. I'll take care of them.
That's right. We can throw our new fuel. These traps are in the factory to keep ethereals
Ow.
out. They're really dangerous.
Oh.
Hard to say which one's more dangerous. Traps or Bernice? Just one.
Oh.
I'm gonna burn them to the ground. Ethereals around here.
Just seeing as us helping the boss at the recycling plant clean up a bit.
Time to shine. Oh, the parts recycling plant is just up ahead.
Reminder, the ether concentration here is quite low, and spatial stability is normal.
No wonder they can still do business here.
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old-timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour d'Inferno is over.
Say what?
Oh, you're kidding me.
What's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery, and they paid well above market price. Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Oh.
Wait, do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right? Bernice, the heart of the matter is that someone impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn, not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We must stop them.
We have to stop them.
Let's get going, Proxy!
We gotta go back to get our bikes if we're going to the vehicle graveyard. Can we make it in time?
It's okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby. We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon. Oh, Proxy! I knew we could count on you! Right near the highway. We're almost there.
Oh, great.
Master, please be there. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Oh, it's broken. Watch me burn him to the ground!
Warning. Bernice has activated Reckless Charge Mode.
Who's that? What terrible taste!
Someone who uses Golden Damsel in Distress as their Intronaut username has no right to question my taste.
Shut up! This one won't be easy. Watch out.
Not even close!
Why aren't you laughing?
Well, these is pretty cool. I don't have one.
The brave fear nothing.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
Great, Piper's already here.
I can
Best.
finally get my back.
Is there more chests I missed? Oh gosh. Hello.
Wow, Piper! You brought the vehicles!
I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer.
Hey, she's pretty handy.
Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Thanks, little OU! Guys, let's ride!
Slow down, Bernice! You're going too fast!
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might be able to get ahead of them.
Ooh-wee. You young'un sure got some fire in your
How
belly.
old is she?
Proxy, get on! Let's head out!
Perfect! We're the first to get here.
That's gotta hurt.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day. But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instincts.
So soft. So warm.
Are you crazy?
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Bernice, are you okay?
Wait, where are the Foxies? She's a cat siren! When did you become cool?
Bernice, it's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Oh, yeah! First one you meet should be a scratch under the chin, right?
Don't patronize me.
No, I think you cute when you're angry. Oh, that is! I haven't had enough fun yet.
Okay, that's enough. I give up.
What? You give up?
She gives up.
What's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
Oh, but we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyron as skilled and cute as you before.
Cute? Wait, what are you talking
I wouldn't
about?
call her cute.
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrons aren't loyal to their masters.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity. I don't want to cause trouble for myself, so don't even go there.
That's okay. We won't ask. Hey, Bernice! This isn't your decision to make!
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's safe from the sharp claws of a cat Thyron.
Don't worry, I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest, at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay, Pulchra. Let's play again next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Hoi, Lodi. I'm good, how are you doing? You're up pretty early on a Sunday. Am I saying it right? Lodi?
We fighting? Take me.
Let's fire it up.
Doing well, just relaxing. Good to hear. Hope you have a nice Sunday. Oh.
Belle, Sons of
All
Caledon,
right,
can
Cody.
you hear me? Our mission is to collect hollow data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Place data piled in safe areas.
Got it. We just have to put enough data piles in the safe areas.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Belly brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Ryder always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Ryder and Billy are our champions. The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? Ah, a ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Caledon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
How can you say that? Ryder doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do. Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Ryder was here just to do odd jobs.
Well, Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
Light is pretty cool. My S tiers, I think, I don't know who S tiers are. I have Jane Doe and Bernice.
Master, you have reached the data collection area.
Great, it's just up ahead.
I got unlucky with getting Caesar. I didn't get Caesar. Sag.
Data pile 1 initializing.
Looks like I win this time.
Nice work. Take this!
Your S tiers are Ellen, Jane, Bernice, Caesar, Nicolata, Grace, Rita.
Next installation
Nice.
location has been marked.
It's quite a lot of them.
Lucky it's not too far this time.
Cool. Grab that data pile and let's move.
Right away, Your Highness.
What's your favorite team?
Data pile 2 initializing. Activation complete.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'll be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Jane, Bernice, Caesar. Oh, nice. That would be my favorite team probably. I don't have Caesar, so I just use Lucy. Jane, Bernice, Lucy.
Ready! I'll keep it burning hot!
Caesar's really nice. I like Caesar a lot. Kinda sad I missed her.
There's more to battle! Glory! Out of the way!
That's cool.
Leave everything to me.
The brave fear nothing!
Activation complete.
Nice.
Another
On
one
to
is
the next.
Nicole, Ellen, and Anby. I have Ellen, but I don't really use her much. I do like a Xiao. What's her name?
Biosignals
Zhu
detected
Yuan.
near data pile 2.
Officer Zhu Yuan.
Let's go, Wise.
The signs on the ground show that the data pile is ripped out by force. Oh. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile inside there. Let's look around for some clues. You wish you had Zhu Yuan and Qing Yu. Oh, you missed them? Yeah, I missed Qing Yu. Qing Yu. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit could have slipped through here. I might skip the current banner to get miyabi. Miyabi seems pretty cool. There's a barricade here before. Looks like some bulldoze right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
Is this a hidden fissure?
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
Oh, you're skipping miyabi? That's interesting. Hey, I hope you get. You're skipping Yanagi for later. Okay. I hope you get later and Harumasa. I don't know who Harumasa is. That a male? I think I haven't seen that guy before.
Lighter! Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in the biker gang too.
Oh. Harumasa is from Section 6.
Red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves.
Oh, I see. I have to get there.
Girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's
clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
You see, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers.
Hold on, let me try Google the picture. Arumasa. Yellow. Oh, he seems cool. Well, he's got hair like me. He's an archer. Wait, that might be cool.
To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first, I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Ooh.
Listen up.
Lighter.
I may not know the reason, but it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a conflict. Lighter, they say you haven't lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat. I don't think you'll be forgetting the Emperor.
I like Lighter a lot. He seems really cool.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory. To be straight with you, our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Wait.
25 wins?
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry. What's his name again?
Lighter! You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You ended my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, happier, and handsome! You think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum, huh? That's cool. I'll remember you.
Nice pose.
Don't give me that crap! You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. I'll be things today. Right here, right now!
Oh, cool weapon.
Lighter, it sounds like you're tougher than Bellum. Now all that talk about you losing before, is that true?
Of course it's true. I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Hey, Lighter! You'd better take this seriously. Don't try to find excuses when you lose.
Oh man, Caesar's parry is satisfying.
Lost.
Bellum lost? What should we do now? We were told that...
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Understood, Bellum.
Lighter, I came here to face you. Now that we fought, according to League rules, I concede defeat. I just didn't expect that after all these years, I still couldn't beat you, reclaim my honor.
No, You're wrong. You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place.
Ooh.
I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean...
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate.
Sounds like he's got an
If you just want to test
interesting
your mettle
past.
against me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
I will. Lighter. Thank you.
No problem, Bellum.
Lighter. You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
It doesn't make me feel any better.
Ballum. Seems like a pretty reasonable name to remember. Later that night, after dinner. You got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers. And you're really not phased at all? Don't sweat the insect legs. Beefin. What the?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Okay, explain.
Can you explain more? You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it out for us. I
Got a
did
banana.
background check on Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Yeah, I feel the same.
I feel the same. After all, the Tour d'Inferno is a duel between your factions.
Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it. Proxy, I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money. If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time, how could they keep getting the jump on us? Someone in town must be feeding intel to the
He's
Vanquishers.
an inside man.
Do you have any suspects in mind?
Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
Got it. Just say the word.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar... well, never mind.
You really care about Caesar, huh?
No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Lucius. A lot thickens, I see. I like this music. Very chill. I like how we finished the stories. We can rewatch the cutscenes in the archive area and choose the options we didn't pick to see. Oh, that's cool. I see Lucy's got valid concerns compared to relatively known enemies and threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Belle. Since we're free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, I like when games do that, like the butterfly effect. They let you know they let you see the other options at some point. Hello. Yep. Sweepy time. You enter the room and lay down on the bed. It's not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. This guy's so cute. You think he's happy in life? Hello, Proxy. How long has he been with these guys? Tools for collecting. Oh, I don't really care about that. It's got a very mysterious past, huh? That's not the guy. Talk to Wise. Let's go. Yeah, who's a snitch? Tricky. Uh-oh. Be right there.
Oh, Proxy, it's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
This Piper girl acts and talks like an old grandma. It's very off-putting.
Oh no, just taking a stroll. You go ahead.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Piper, were you testing me just now?
Sorry. But what comes next is crucial, and it's messier than we thought.
Proxy, the suspicious individual was discovered by Piper. She'll fill you in on the details.
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd. Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3 hours at night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
Sus.
Looks like Casa could very well be the informant.
Ugh, this is terrible news. Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
Caesar is going to be crushed.
Caesar is going to be torn up about it.
So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down. Proxy, I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
Damn. Lucy sure do be caring. Complete the commission. Let's go.
Good day, Proxy.
Oh yeah, here you go. I have Bernice, Jane, Shuyuan. I forgot his name.
A mission?
Seth.
Take me along.
I have to go all the others. They're all level 50 still. I got Nekomaru. I haven't leveled her. Whoops.
Let's fire it up! Sure, let's go play. All right, we're in the hollow.
I like Seth. Since I don't have Caesar, I settle with Seth, unfortunately. He gives me barriers, or shields.
How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight,
Damn.
the ethereals in the hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. All right, let's get moving. Only the 3 of us and the proxy can handle this now.
Casa sus. You'll work on Seth after you finish Jane
This way,
Burnington's
quickly!
healing. Okay. Sounds good to me. I've never used this character before. I don't know what she does. Holy.
You're in a hurry, but please, hold your horses. It'd be a real shame if we were too noisy and Casa found out.
What the?
Let's search the area first.
The auto target of the field. Ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints.
Looks like this isn't the right way.
When you hold Piper's skill, she spins. Oh. Alright, let me try that. Oh wow. That's kind of fun.
I can take him. Ready for a fiery feed. Take them while they're down.
I think this place is a storage area.
All doors are locked, and no clues about Casa's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bank over there. Hello. Hi. You're not master. Oh, she's a good Jane replacement? I see. Stack of cargo boxes. Well, this music's pretty good.
It's the exit. Let's go.
Wow, she spins for so long.
There's Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone. Proxy.
I'm here like I was told. Hello? Is anyone there?
I thought we agreed.
Morse?
You were supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Ooh, fancy.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up. Or... I'll just take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
Oh.
You're mine now.
And my prey never escapes.
Oh yeah? Bring it on! Morris, Casa, let's settle this right now! Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain? What did they hook you up with?
It's not like that. It's just that the town is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
He's trying to escape! After him! Huh? Caesar, you're here! Caesar, calm down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord...
Enough! I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow. Casa. Take them with you.
Oh.
Overlord Pompeii?
What's happening?
It's been a while, Caesar of the Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
Overlord Pompeii, while the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Lucy, wait. I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Yeah, what the hell, Casa?
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour d'Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while.
Oh.
The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
The little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electric chip inside instead. Tracking chip?
Is that
Oh.
a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Boss, Pompeii,
Moors, I didn't bring you along for the Tour d'Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Mors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes. I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders. I have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
If it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour d'Inferno.
This Pompey guy is pretty buff, huh? I'm glad he's not corrupt or anything. Two days later.
So, it turns out, Mors bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's the case, why did the Overlord reveal this? At that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Even if we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Mors' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It could jeopardize the safety of the entire area. Oh,
it would have
wrong
caused
option.
that much trouble?
Yes.
Whoops.
We've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you,
Hello.
but can we talk? Proxy, I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Oh. Something on her mind.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Turd Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her, she won't tell me the truth. Just so you know, I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
I'll try... feel her out subtly.
Alright, I'll try to be subtle about it. I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show her around. All right, I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
I feel like she's gonna get overwhelmed by City. Hey, Lever Boo. Who's a good boy? Caesar's city tour around the corner. What should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? Sure, probably. You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you're awakened by the chirping of birds. The birds in the desert. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Which you should have Caesar sorted by now, right? Surely. Hello. A Bernie special nitro fuel. It'd be rude not to drink it. Glug glug. So good, right? Spicy. What did you put on it? Chili, mustard, turmeric powder. Caesar said you were a guest from the city, so he told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing once Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes, and this was the one Caesar liked the most. What? Up style. Nitro fuel, there you go. Okay. Flamethrower. Shaker mixer. I see. Let her cook. Alright, see you. Let's go. Boom. Boom, boom.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still come back to the city often?
We sometimes do business in the city. Thanks to her New Eridu citizenship, she can come and go as she pleases. Not me, though. If I hadn't come with you today, it would have been ages since I'd been in the city.
Splunk City.
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide. We have some time while the data copies, and there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
Holiday default plan. Watching movies, drinking tea milk. What is tea milk? I mean milk tea? They're about the same age, really? Where are we heading? Gravity. Oh, cinemas in the here city are huge. It's like a whole block. Yep, cinemas in the outer ring. Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. Oh. I have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even shoot it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Is it not usually this crowded? That's when... Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with The Pork Peak, The Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and A Coffee Mate. Available. Talking about Coffee Mate, right? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy. It's today's pick for its heart-racing effect. With most viewers' pulses. Most viewers of pulses will go wild. Wait, heart-racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? Not at all. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's catch a thrill of the kicks. She's trying to hide something. Coffee Mate. Hmm. That's cute. So where are we heading next? Let's grab a drink. Quality tea. Would like some tea milk. Hello. Wow. Eat. Terrible drink. How many toppings did she have? No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus, we had a queue up for a long time to get out of the city for a temporary inspection that day. What a long sentence, and it saved us from starving. Today we'll go for a regular one.
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
But I'll walk.
We've got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Fugitive? Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
Uh-oh. That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself, Belle. I'll be right back.
Oh. Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking, and a few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Where are you?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Your tone.
You sounded so scary just now, and you told me to stay out of the way, so I thought something bad was about to happen.
Sorry to scare you. That guy was really dangerous for an ordinary person. He could have hurt someone. So, are you still nearby? I got totally turned around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
How can they tell her age, though? Faunus Quarter. Can I talk to this guy? Oh. Excuse me, may I ask something? Hello? Hello? She's always distracted. What's wrong with her? Oh. I feel that so much. I was wondering, if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great, why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? Yeah, why hesitate? Seeing customers happy for their drink, with their drink, saying it's perfect in taste and temperature, it's fulfilling. That's nice, I guess. I'm back again. Tea milk. Why is she in this direction? I didn't run this way. She's worse with directions than Caesar. Oh, okay.
The data should have finished copying by now, and it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while, but I didn't expect it to be this long. Chop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Enzo trying to third wheel.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving. So, if I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
Are you talking
Overlord.
about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour d'Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, He stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions.
Oh,
I would have never thought of
like
doing
Giga-chan.
that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Caesar, you have your own strengths too.
Don't say that, Caesar. You have your own strengths too. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour d'Inferno. Pompeii is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best!
Oops. Alright. Back to the outer rings.
Boss, here's the new route distribution sheet. The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moores stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone. What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord, we have to act with integrity. The Motor League's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of. By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the protective gear we arranged for the oil refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour d'Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event,
Poison?
you need to be in peak condition.
Uh-oh. Why would he do that? Let's go. The day of the Tour d'Inferno.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Bernice.
Let's fire it up! Let's light this hollow up!
Bernice, go.
Alright, all you diesel-loving rascals, watching on TV, listening on the radio, and cheering live, gather around! It's your favorite gal, Jolly Jenny here!
Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years ago, a young man performed the miracle of diving into the flames and returning a hero! And in just a few minutes, new heroes will recreate the legendary Tour d'Inferno!
I didn't expect so many people. I'm starting to feel nervous.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour d'Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow. Enough chit-chat. Let's introduce this year's faction! Defending, we got the Vanquishers, Pompey, Lucius, and Mars! Challenging, we have the Sons of Caledon, Caesar, Lucy, and Lighter! The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake, and use the Spark Stone to blow up those pesky ether crystals. Whoever completes the ritual first will be crowned Overlord!
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best, and try not to bore me.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour d'Inferno is officially on! The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caledon are neck and neck as they pass the fort. Can we expect an epic showdown in the hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, what the heck? What is this?
We're in the hollow.
Everyone, follow this path down into the depths of the hollow. I'll monitor this route in real time.
Obstacles detected on the road ahead.
Piece of cake.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Oh, is that a bonus? Whoops.
You okay?
Not at all! My hair is full of steam!
That's what you get for being so slow!
There are more and more ether crystals around.
Ether concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone. Huh? There's a huge building over there.
Probably an oil refinery. Big
Oh, I
Daddy
missed
told
it.
me this place used to be incredible. Oh, that was close.
Watch where you're going!
Oh.
ahead.
Ooh. Oops.
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
Dangerous bill?
That was a tough track. Really? Is that all you got? Just focus on your driving, okay? Watch out! It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Sit tight, Proxy.
What's that sound? The ground's shaking.
Ooh. You did it.
Everyone!
That was fun. It's like the when your internet's offline, the Google Chrome dinosaur jumping.
Wake up! Are you okay? Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your bamboo alright?
I'm fine.
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Leiter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route, recalculating your position. Additionally, before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there? What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust.
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Belle, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Sabotage.
Since we found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant.
Yeah, the drone should have seen it.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for? Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Belle, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both
Fake
sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour d'Inferno.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Yes, I think Belle's guess makes sense.
Caesar, what do you plan to do next?
Caesar, you're the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or?
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake. We can't just sit back and watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
Don't worry, Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later. Belle, Caesar, you two should get going. You've got to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
I gotta be right back. I'll be right back. It's so cold. Oi, oi. I'm back. Some Ritz crackers. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, it's so cold. Let's carry on.
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
You're right, Cody.
Biosignals detected in the area ahead.
There's no end to these things!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
They're so simple yet so great. Oh, it's lighter.
I have arrived!
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys alright?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake.
What server?
We have to get there fast.
Global, I think.
Wait, if you're going to
Or
Cinder Lake,
Global
you need
or
a bike.
America.
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news. Proxy, take us there now.
How do I check? I'll check. I think it's America. Europe. Oh, yeah. I usually pick America because most of my friends are in America.
Amazing! Ready! How did you do that?
This way. There's a spatial fissure nearby.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Let's go take a look.
It's Morse.
Morse.
Weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss,
Sussy.
that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain. It's where the explosion happened.
Moors, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Boss? You okay?
Moors, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach. As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers, you aren't fit to lead with that attitude.
Boss,
Damn,
I get what you're
Pompey.
saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would have fled at the mention of the Tour d'Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Moors, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Something's off.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Moors guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Roxy, you're onto something. Seeing something like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Moors was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh?
Oh.
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
Moors, time to surrender.
Not gonna happen.
Why aren't you laughing?
Come on, face the head up.
Good. He's trying to get away.
Moors, you coward!
Oh, what the hell?
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Moors must have had something to do with the explosion back there. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Caesar's too insane with those parries for real.
The Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years. What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Uh-oh.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompey. I've replaced your spark stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
How dare you give me another scar! You monster! Despite being so corrupted, you still have this much strength!
To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss? The weak and the worthless have no place in this age. With the power of ether, I will establish a new order in this leaderless outer ring. A kingdom completely under my control!
What is it?
Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out? We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery. Wait a minute. I just remembered.
Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final showdown?
Warning. A significant increase in
I wonder
ether
what his plan
concentration
is.
near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me. Barry, how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Rising ether concentration levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is shrinking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead. Perfect teamwork.
Let's roll out. I like how the little hogs were in the cutscene there.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Old man! Hang in there!
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
It's Lucius. He betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Oh. What the? That's cool. Yeah, at least he wasn't corrupted. Oh wow, it's fully corrupted. Even the motorbike's corrupted somehow. Oh, it's a cool weapon.
He's completely turned into an ethereal.
Damn it! This is all Lucius is doing! He's the one conspiring with the Ether Corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake!
That's right. So long as the oil runs out, he can do whatever he pleases.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
What?
Oh, that was quick. Pretty badass.
Changed. Watch out, everyone.
If this keeps up...
The enemy is exhausted. Hold on a little longer.
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now! Take this!
Oh wow.
Come on, just a bit more!
Boss!
I'm here. I'm fine.
Nice.
We finally did it. But Cinder Lake, in a few minutes, it'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Sparkstone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Unless a miracle happens. Huh?
Oh.
I'll get the Sparkstone there.
What? Wait. No. Caesar, you can't mean...
Caesar! Have you lost your mind? You'll die! Caesar! Caesar! If we can't stay here, we'll just leave!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice? I'm sorry, but this is what I have to do. Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Oh, what the hell? She went right inside with it?
Caesar, you...
Yeah, the music really elevated it.
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby.
Hmm?
It's like something is coming our way.
Caesar?
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Yo, we meet again.
How did that happen? That's cool though. Glad she lived. Three days later.
Well, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
Proxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. You shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
I told you I'm just the acting overlord. That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The overlord title should be his.
Right. Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city, combined with Eos's recordings that day. The old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Proxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
It was all you.
Couldn't have done it without you, Caesar. When Cinder Lake was about to go out, I almost gave up hope. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Hey, don't get emotional on me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
Oh, you cried? Yeah, it's really emotional, right? I like how she came back and was like, we meet again. That's pretty emotional.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
People back then didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the
Oh, there's a
legend
fissure in there. That makes sense now.
But isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
It's your fault for saying that. Lucy was still crying when we left the hollow.
Yeah, Lucy was really scared I would die. But now everything's fine. Both me and Cinder Lake. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, it's the thing.
Oh, it's a sunfoot.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I'll take good care of it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Big Daddy. Interesting name. Perlman situation. He's not conscious? Oh. No worries. Hey. Happy to help. Okay. I get the gist. Lucy. Hmm. How are you doing with Caesar? See ya. Oh, later. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother. What do you plan to do next? Oh, he's like her right-hand man. Or like a bodyguard, kind of. It wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Suns. Back then? Wait, he was a leader back then or something? Is that what he's hinting? Oh, Billy's keeping his power level hidden. Who else? Bernice? Oh, Caesar. Where are you heading next? Swing by our video store next time. Food in the drinks? Are you sure it was them putting the food in the drinks? I'll definitely be there. Catch you later. Oh, this is Big Daddy. What the hell? Hello? Skip the formalities, kid. Just an old biker here. Glad to have some young blood around. I never saw this coming before the Tour de Inferno. I thought Caesar needed more life lessons before she'd really understand. But kids grow up fast, huh? I'd be happy if you're willing to chat. This old man. My young friend. You don't talk like a typical outer ringer. He's retired, just handling some business stuff. But at the moment, these kids could use a hand. It's not because they're lacking strength or smarts, but because they've got to deal some real damn bulbs. To make things easier, I'll step in to clear the air a bit. Excuse me. Who's this guy? I think that's everybody. Should I talk to Casa? Where's Casa? No Casa. No Casa. Oh well. Let's get out of here. Is that the whole chapter? The car window seems like an endless scroll painting. And with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into the colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
It was nice of them to escort us all this way.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again.
Again?
Just like that time.
Wise.
Belle? You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Eos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
This music? I can try and find it.
Assistant, you have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Yeah, this is really chill.
Ferry. We're going the right way. The road we're taking now is the real way home.
Car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer options. Oh. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
We're here. Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Fairy, do you know where this is?
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the old capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the old capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shuryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast. The power of the explosion sparked a strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted, so Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise like to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos, waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
The Helios Academy. That's our real home. It's there now as well, just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow Zero, under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time, and a lot's happened.
Oh. The wind carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a smaller hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant. Please, should you wish,
Oh.
I can search for her name and accurately determine her location on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
That name was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame. Speculation. The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, an unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Oh. It's
You're the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide bamboo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi will go straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its surface.
So you're here to pay your respects to the deceased too?
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you, but I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depths of her crimson pupils.
I'll catch them all. None will escape me.
That night. With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to our estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants the sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios' academy? And how did the mastermind, the monster, and the fall of the old capital tie together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked public security officers and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Luckily, we've got some solid allies. Absolutely. Cunning Hair's Ballabog Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping Company, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Zhu Yuan and Jing Yi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second Assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion. I'm still very cautious about this coming out of nowhere. This super powerful AI companion just comes out of nowhere and is helping them. It's very strange. Thanks for your trust. I'm here to help as always. Alright now, no need to forswear loyalty in front of me, haha. It's late now. I've got the store to open tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. Night. Mata inyata. Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Errands? Oh, what? As soon as you see the bed, all the exhaustion from the past days hits you like a truck. Time to get some sleep. The memories are fresh, like... Teacher, we have already... It's morning already. You might have dreamed, but it's all a blur now. Fresh day ahead, after a good rest. Is that song in the jukebox? Is there a jukebox? Jukebox. No jukebox. Wait, hold on. What about in the music store?
The morning air is like a soothing melody.
Nope.
Truly unforgettable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
What about in my room? Oh, here we go. Let's see. It might be a while to find it. Banger. You tried checking yourself? Damn. Yeah, I'll have to check YouTube, I guess. That's odd though. They should include it, because definitely people will be looking for it. Just relax, little guys, no need to worry. Why are you being all sneaky? When 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Hand people? They looked chill, like they just finished a mission. Now I'm really curious about the details of their operation. Heh. Hand people. Oh, this is the next chapter, I guess. I'm catching up. I'm catching up. Oh my. As expected. Null face? Null face. Come on in and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer. We'll gladly accept them. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation and it's been a long day, my apologies. Please head home and get some good rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and your operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Whoa, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. And Section 5 is still out there, chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon the HSL support crew disperses. You are? It's been a while. Didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team. Bangbu helped us a lot. She's so tall. Or maybe not taller than Caesar, but she's sort of like slender. Small world running into you here. You and your siblings run the video store down the street, right? How do you know? She gathers intel. It's her job to know. Give me some compensation, please. If it's within my... What the? Okay. I'll give you a video. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Is there anything you'd like to watch? I pulled an all-nighter working last night. I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Like small body, big crisis. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. Ah. You don't like it? Just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system. With the standard models, we've got to fill out the evaluation. What made I think of this? He's like a workaholic. I need to remind her. Oh, Harumasa, it's the character you want, Cody. Need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. How about the Redutor? Oops, wrong choice. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers a dopamine release in the brain. Is that true? The chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with, so I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after watching the show. Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for the get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oh my god. She's a workaholic. Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with hundreds of lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. Sounds like a streamer. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Maybe the Redditor is not for you. Oh, what's with this We Need You videotape, manager? You got a lot of these tapes in the store. Is it popular? Just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new areas. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for us. Talking about Section 6 again? What would you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them, and it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again? Well, not entirely. Could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching the job ads. She is very odd. What? Running a gooseberry farm with a fire-in maid or something like that. That's an oddly specific dream. Oh, they messed up. It's supposed to be Anne. That's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to the retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining Hand wasn't my first choice. Oops. Time flies when we talk. The metro's going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership of Yanagi and sending her off. Is there a customer bell? Why is We Need You here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot the videotape. Huh? No. Tell-wise. I guess even Deputy Chief forgets things too. She's off to the metro bell. Maybe you can still catch up. I bet she left it behind on purpose so that I go find her. She's scheming. Metro station. This way. Hey. Huh? Magi, what are you doing here? You forgot your videotape. Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of the Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Okay. You missed your train, by the way. Go back. The Bernie's agent story. Okay, so now I'm at the Bernie's release, I think. And then... Virtual revenge. Do I have to do it? Mail. Oh wow. That's rare. 600 from what? Oh, maintenance. A stroke of luck. Virtual revenge. Okay, so it's different. Yeah, I'll do Bernie's thing later. Well, you had a tough day. Don't forget to rest early today. We need to go to a supplier at Lumina Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with the supplier, so you won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us to pick. So we'll have to get there early. You going to sleep now? Yep. Lumina Square.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
Phaethon!
What the?
No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Ooh.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Master! My heart has something to say!
What the hell?
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
No wonder wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination. But I feel like something is about to happen.
Oh, what? Bzzzt. Virtual revenge. Beneath the Hollow Affairs and Neutralization Department headquarters in New Era's Throne Quarter. That was hilarious. I did not expect that from this game. That's hilarious. Hey, it's Tsukushiro from Section 6. Congrats. Sorted out the troublesome case, right? Section 9. Thank you for your concern regarding the case. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that this case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. You're too kind. It's just part of my duty. It wasn't too much work, nor can I claim the credit alone. It was a team effort. We're always so modest. I need some water. You're always so modest. That's why out of everyone in Section 6, you're my favorite to work with. Oh, by the way, someone was looking for you. Looking for me? An HIA staff member was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell them. You wait for Deputy Chief Tsukushiro Yanagi. She's the only reliable one in Section 6. Damn. Please don't say that next time. All of our executive officers are reliable. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Haha. The HIA guy is probably waiting for you at Section 6 office. You better go meet them as soon as possible. Hmm? Oh. Do you want to enter the office? Yes. Can't believe that woman said that. Or the guy talking about dog, something dog. Sokaku. There are some ABC handwriting books on Sokaku's desk and filing cabinet. Sure, take a look. Based on Sokaku's penmanship inside, these aren't so much ABC handwriting books as they are XYZ mistake-making books. Good one. The snacks in the break room are running low. 3 quarters left. Well, it's indeed almost all gone. At most, it'll last you 2 more rounds. I'll talk to them, but you have to behave until then, okay? Yep. Chief, the clipboard says you have a regular meeting today. Don't forget to attend, okay? If you hadn't reminded me, I could have blissfully forgotten about it. Are you planning not to attend, even if you forget? There will be consequences. Have you forgotten last time already? A member of the Hoshimi family won't make the same mistake 3 times. I've already come up with a strategy to avoid punishment. Sketch paper. Tic-tac-toe. I see Horn, so Sokaku, and somebody else. Miyabi's scroll. Oh, maybe it's carriers. Miyabi's scroll. Miyabi's desk is littered with scrolls, and the parts you can make out appear to be secrets of clan swordsmanship. Should we unroll one and take a look? Sure. Incomprehensible document and discover a half-written hollow event. Oh. Harumasa medical record. Let's see. Harumasa is the picture of poor health, judging by various indicators on his report. Please can you confirm the patient's name once more? Got nothing to Asaba Harumasa. I didn't get that one. Does Harumasa have bad health condition? Fully charged. Yanagi. Stack of official documents has piled up on the filing cabinet beside Yanagi's desk. Should we take a look? Sure. 22 documents tagged due end of birth, end of end of I don't know. End of Childish Doodles. Sokaku's paintings. Miyabi. Alright, what you got for me?
Hello. You're the HIA rep who booked to discuss cooperation today, right?
Yeah. I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out loud?
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes.
Jesus, dude.
I swear I didn't sound this stupid when I was practicing in my head.
Relax.
But just thinking about talking with an elite from Section 6 made me...
Please relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing? I'd like to continue my training of never attending briefings.
That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What?
Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I
Oh.
rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Tuning out, bickering behind her, a mix of immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. The tall deputy chief and intelligence officer kept her poise.
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct.
Ironic.
So let's get to the matter at hand. What did you want to discuss?
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the
VR?
necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the virtual space as test users to evaluate system performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there! I wanna go!
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right? Count
Oh
me
my
in.
god, this guy.
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
This is why you wanna pull Haromasa. I see. We are so grateful that everyone from Section 6 could spare some time for the VR system. Thank you so much. Oh, I heard way back that you're Lady Miyabi's most trusted person. She's entrusted almost everything. No, all the paperwork liaison tasks to you. So it's no exaggeration to say that you're the one who actually bears the responsibility of the chief of Section 6. In addition to your duties as an intelligence officer and the daily tasks of a deputy chief. You have to do so much in the place of the chief. It must be exhausting living like that, right? When you open your eyes in the morning, you probably don't want to go to work at all. Yeah, that would be me if I was her. You're quite straightforward, aren't you? Oh no, I'm sorry. Did I come off as too straightforward? Actually, I've always had trouble grasping the sense of distance from my colleagues, which is an issue on my part. It's not a weakness. There are people in Section 6 who are far more set in their ways. They're all out and out experts when it comes to completing things in their work domain. And that's good enough. One of my responsibilities is to handle all necessary communication beyond the scope of their job. Like what we're doing now. Thanks for understanding. Are you here to check up on how test preparations are going? We're all set up and ready to go here. Just bring everyone in and we can start test anytime. I'll be waiting for you at the club. I see. I will go and rally everyone. Lord Miyabi, thank you. Thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parents. What the? That killed my parents. I can now start a new life. And it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. Is a child saying that? What? A child wouldn't talk like that. I want to become stronger. If I keep working hard, surely I'll be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get powerful like you, Lady Miyabi? Tell me how. Wow, have you been this powerful ever since you were a baby? What runs through your head when you draw your katana? The mysteries of martial power? Ultimate truth, the universe, just what you're having for lunch. Weird question. When I draw my blade, I just think about drawing it, that's all. I see. Just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of being new Eridu Guardian. Ha! What a classic chief thing to say. Yanagi, there you are. Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you are finished with your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There are still fragments of another face group at large, so we can't let our guard down. Yeah, the child said that. That's so shocking, yeah. I like how she's so like expressive about it as well. Sokaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. Goodness me, what happened to your daughter? She's now currently studying for a doctorate in for physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school. School this, school that, and it's not cute at all. Huh? You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay. Enough about my daughter. Here, Sokaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apple show God. Nagi, you want one too? Sokaku, how many times have I told you? You might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens. Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Only the livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. It's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, there'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when they come to meet me. Oh. Oh. Wow, Sokaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Nagi, can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin, a new Eridu Guardian badge, and this braided bracelet that says Sokaku is 10th cutest, no, 10th? 10th cutest, it's impossible. Our Sokaku has to be #1 cutest. Well, upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sokaku. Eee, awesome. So, Sokaku, test is ready to begin. Let's say goodbye to everyone and come find me at the club. Sure thing, Nagi. I'll finish up here real soon and then head over. Oh, Taromasa, popular with the girls, I see. I'm so happy this is the first time I've ever been so close to Harumasamasa. You're so handsome, your hair is so soft, that guardian badge on his chest suits you so well. You smell You smell so good, a light herbal aroma. Is it pheromones? It's definitely pheromones, right? Mr. Harumasa, tell me, what type of girl are you into? Do you prefer her summer or winter? What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Where do you go for archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bowls? Do you have an older sister, Harumasa Masa? I really want to be your older sister. Oh. Oh wow. How can I be reborn as your older sister? Who's making these dialogues? You seem pretty busy there, Asaba. Deputy Chief, save me. Save you? I could, but you can't be late for your weekend overtime. You have to submit your mission reports on time. My chest feels tight. What if I just so happen to get sick over the weekend? Goodbye then. Deputy Chief. Okay, whatever you say. Asaba, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city might be in grave danger. Tie things up with your fans fast, and we'll be waiting for you in the club. As you wish, Deputy Chief. I've notified everyone, so now... Miss Yanagi. It's you. Long time no see. Can't take this seriously anymore. My bad. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got a bit too excited, correct? Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. Probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect this city just like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all 4 of you. I know this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it will be an honor for us. Please wait a moment. I will convey your wish to my colleagues. Ooh. I wonder what happens if I just take a picture right like here. Oh, nothing. Let's go with cool or classic. Nice. Oh, I'll treasure this photo for my whole life. Wait, I didn't blink, right? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And everyone, blah, 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 blah. That's a lot of thank yous. She didn't mention my name just now. Am I the only one who's everyone? Am I the only one who's everyone? That's pretty funny. Do you like being called out? I'll call you that from now on. Chief, tell me, are you genuinely that close, or the evilest being to grace this world in the last 100 years? Nagi, when are you going to the HIA club for snacks? It's not for snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time to catch up. Boom. Wonder what the main story about this chapter is.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back! Is everyone from Section 6 ready to go?
Yes, they'll be arriving here shortly. Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you if that's all right.
Of course! Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm not interested in you personally. I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
This guy.
Concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Oh man. He answers Yannika's questions one by one. Okay.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors for this test. The plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the Defense Force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The techs here will set our combat data as the maximum limit inside the system. Once we finish modeling all the virtual data, our mission will be complete. Any questions?
I've got a question.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Oh, nice.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi!
Well, Yanagi's
I have a question as well.
so reliable.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
True.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing? If you keep this up, you'll start losing your hair.
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. All right, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Miyabi voice is same as Marinette from Miraculous Ladybug. I don't think I watched that. Let me Google that. Miraculous Ladybug. Oh, Ladybug and Cat Noir. I've heard about this. I never watched it. Miyabi voice actor. Oh, Miyabi's voice actress. Oh, this is the Japanese voice actress. She did Yuryuko, Yinlen, Baido, Christina V. Alright, let me check the English one. Christina V. Yeah, that's the name I got too. She did Bennett, Xylophone. She's Darkness. She's Darkness from Konosuba. That's cool. Oh, I'm a noob for voice recognition. It's pretty nice voice. Like I like how she's playing this Miyabi character. It's pretty good. Alright, let's see what this story is about. Proceed with the artist now? Yep. Just as it says in the manual, when everybody shouts the key phrase at the same time, the system will start loading up the stage. The key phrase is to protect the city, I, Professor Mimi, will become light. What? So your name is Professor Mimi, I take it? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. All together, then, everyone. To protect the city, I, Oshimi Miyabi, will become the light. Hello. Hello, Ella Jones. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I understand, Cody. You have a mission, you gotta see it through. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sokaku will become light. To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, will become the light. How long have I been streaming? Let's see. It's been just over 4 hours. I did the Tour de Inferno arc just before this.
This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
Whoa!
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat test.
Oh, this is cool. Yanagi has 2 stances, Joken and Kagen. She gains corresponding stance bonuses. Okay, so 1 stance increases elemental damage. The other stance increases pen. You're a professional digital custom designer. Oh, that's cool. Special attack routine is used after 3rd, 4th, and 5th hit. If special. Okay, so I do 3 hits, then I use the special attack. It triggers swift return. It switches stances, okay. It consists of a frost attack and downward strike. While in this day, when chaining into basic attack, in the 5th hit of basic attack. Oh god, it's getting confusing. When the downward attack hits an enemy, it will trigger special disorder. You want to show me on Discord? No, it's okay. Thank you though. Let's try this out.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed.
1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom.
Talk less than actual rebels. Good.
Oh.
Perfect coordination.
The second
That's
batch
kinda
of
cool.
test targets has been deployed.
We even know they're fake.
Real or fake, evil must be seen. There's public security too? Is this a training program for color readers?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Perfect coordination. Resistance is futile.
Test target deployed.
A specific reason. Oh, I'm just not looking for that, you know? If you, I can look at your stuff on Twitter or like, do you post it somewhere online? I could take a look there. The virtual arena suddenly loses all its deadly aura as the snarling digital enemies freeze in place.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion. Deputy Chief, what's another way to describe it?
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. But what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Semi-transparent dialog box suddenly appears in the air. Oh, it's like Sword Art Online.
Now logged out of the system.
Oh. That was eerie. I can take a look online, like, so do you have your work posted on Twitter or something? Like, where do you post your stuff? We definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you, and we'll take you all back. When they are coming out, I have been waiting here since the morning, and I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. We've got more questions for Haru Masa. So Kaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? Citizens, I understand how passionate you are, but the Section 6 executive officers may have important official duties and have to go back soon. Even if they didn't, they'd be resting in the club's VVIP lounge, so there's no point waiting here. You won't get any chance to meet them. Didn't expect to see all these people who are still milling around even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone you want to wait for? Rather than in person, I'm more interested in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. Parking lot. It's just this HIA car that's not here. It's not just this HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicle around. I'm certain this is the direction the staff member pointed us towards. Something happened. Just then, the rest of Section 6 arrive at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Aren't you two a little too unfazed? The situation seems fishy in any way you look at it. There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. Staff who was hosting us before and the receptionists are all gone. They're still stuck in the AI, the VR. Don't you find the current situation strange, Yanagi? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it must be the weirdest of the weird. Let's just splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it, Asaba. You and Sokoku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check on the inside with me. Nobody. Checked and found no one. Just to be on the safe side, you can go check again. I'll wait here. I noticed this when we came in. Nobody's using them, but all of these machines are still on. Interesting. Everyone gathers together. As expected, it's kind of creepy. This place was bustling just before, but now all of a sudden there's nobody around. Is this place haunted? What? By you? Asaba. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation here. Let's check outside. I agree with the chief's assessment of the situation. If things don't work out, we can just walk back. Ha! I think we might have already come too far for this, for us to just to walk back. Am I dreaming, Nagi? How are there no people in Luminous Square? At the Luminous Square, I know, but the hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy even at 3 in the morning. So Kaku, children shouldn't be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up? Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine? In a situation this weird, ain't you really that close? Never mind, though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever. But still investigate thoroughly. I'll go check the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double check the parking lot. Yanagi, you, Sokaku, can investigate inside the mall. Alright. Let's meet up after our respective investigations to share any discoveries. Anything unusual? This tactile path or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You're kidding, right? Deputy Chief, this tactile path goes right across the road. No way this traffic light roulette game is right. Oh, I see. Given how often you've been absent, conscience has been wrong for a while. So I thought you were defending the tactile path. You serious, Deputy Chief? It's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? Who's been handling your vacation requests? Yeah? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of the stuff. Make sure to get it all done after the mission. Oh my god. That's not cool. So weird. So Kaku, anything wrong with these trash cans? Nagi, I figured it out. The sandwiches at Luminous Square must taste awful. It's a decent assumption. It's not quite the problem I'm looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just one bite taken. Oh. There's another one with just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one and this one. Take a look at this one too. Wait, they're copy pasted. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it the same way. Yeah, it's all copy pasted. It must taste really, really bad for everyone to throw it away like that. Could it really be that awful? I'm kind of curious about the taste now. No, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we get home, okay? Okay, Nagi. Identical trash cans and even the things thrown in them are nearly the same. They really have so many trash cans? Chief, did you notice anything unusual? Yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others, unusually long. I'll trim it down with the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. There should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? Tallest trees catch the most wind. Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? Yannick had never really thought of Lumina Square as a particularly large place before. With the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells and warmth vanished, even every trace of life and energy stripped away.
It's just like being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the investigation. Chief, have you got anything?
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. Uh-huh. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this? Want to hear my theory about what's going on?
Go on.
New Eridu has been hit by a deadly plague. Everyone must have been evacuated from Lumina Square while we were running those combat tests. As carriers of the virus, we've now been quarantined and cut off from everyone in this big empty square.
Smack! The crisp, loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. New Eridu soap opera. And then Ray's trembling slightly, his face turned aside, a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro, you hit me! Not even the Chief has done that before! Chief, put your hands down. That wasn't an invitation for you to hit me, too. Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking me if it hurt? You sound like one of those mean homeroom teachers. Wait. No, it did not hurt. That's weird. I didn't feel anything.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in, the lack of fans hounding our chief, Sakaku's tummy, Asaba's lack of pain. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying we're actually...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone. I still remember the method outlined in the technical manual.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on, I'll fully support you memorizing the manual. And I'll buy you the finest hair conditioner on the market.
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right, team. Let's head back to the HIA Club and try to find another way of logging out.
All right.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up. Sakaku, come here.
Okay, Nagi.
Sakaku, Asaba, what's wrong?
Whoa, whoa! No, no, no! Nagi, why
she's right. My body, it's like it's being controlled by something else.
What? Chief, are you okay?
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow Special Operations Section 6, Heroes of New Eridu. I'm afraid no one in this world needs your salvation.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here until your brains shut down.
Anonymous?
Oh.
You're finally awake, Sukaku. Feeling pain anywhere?
My head still hurts a little.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged. I'm sorry for being a bit rough earlier. I had to make sure to stop everyone.
It's okay, Nagi. My headache isn't because of you. More like from earlier.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
Yannick, you briefly tell the teammates about a confrontation.
That was brazen. Any idea who it could be?
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. That's their plan. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi. This reminds me of our first days in Section 6.
Everyone, do you trust me?
Well, you've laid it all out, and I don't have any other ideas.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait, Nagi doesn't have a tail.
But I have faith in you. As the chief, I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Just tell us what to do.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? About the rules I saw in the user manual? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Naki?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Tell them. Fortunately, my swordsmanship is still effective in this virtual world. And it barely drained any stamina. Sounds nice. Wait, what? Yanaki's sobbing. Data status. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay. Investigate the machine again. Yes. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone, are you ready? If you're all ready, then everybody say that key phrase together. Oh, new music.
Huh? Why'd we change places?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment. And there's a test target right up ahead.
What the hell?
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Well done, Professor.
The mastermind has gained partial access to the VR systems and can tamper with the internal data of test enemies. When defeated, those altered enemies will they'll explode. Okay.
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating! Surrender. Perfect coordination.
Pretty cool.
We're at a disadvantage in a drawn-out battle. Let's go after the target first. Waste of time. Mind and body.
Damn.
Nuggy, I see it! Hey, step right there!
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
I'm enjoying the fight too. Keep your eyes open. Resistance is futile. Careful with avoiding the fight like that. It must be one of the missing test monsters.
He's running for his life.
Huh?
Huh? Oh.
This old trick? Chief Miyabi, now!
Oh.
There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
Hmm? Oh wow.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
That thumbs up was kind of cute. Yep, Haruma-sama says the best. Thank you everyone for giving me their trust. Judging by our enemy's reaction, our plan seems to be effective. If I'm still feeling up to it, then I suggest we strike while the iron is hot. Seize our chance to cast the next runaway. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready, and let's enter the test environment once more. Again? The squad is ready to reset the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for Asaba to remember such details.
Yeah.
Especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. But don't stare at me. It'll make it even more embarrassing. To protect the city, I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
Bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committing to the pose. An unnatural glow slowly envelops his body as the sharp detail of his virtual avatar begins to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. That was a mouthful.
Why isn't the stage activated?
What the hell?
Did I mess up the words, Inna?
What?
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Wait.
Enna.
Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees an adorable round figure staring back at him. Enna.
Harumasa turned into a bamboo.
Hold on. No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless in now.
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
Oh, is that really anxious guy? The anxious guy is behind all this?
Officer, dragging everyone down with her. Just as planned. My strategy worked. The enemy made a mistake. Pfft, keep deluding yourself. Thanks to your foolishness, those battles gave me all the data I needed to take over this system, and soon to take over you. Your teammate's data model is complete. I've made some small optimizations to it. Soon, he'll be on a fast track to brain death.
Brain death?
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer was the first. Next is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one.
Oh.
I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Dang, an ear-splitting blast echoes out as Sokaku raises Harumasobu and violently slams him into TV.
Sokaku?
Whoa.
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
Oh.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. I'm ready. I can guess what you're going to say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord, Enna. Nagi cares about us so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's really clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. Perhaps just that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have enough intel right now, so we can't rule out any possibility. So now, are you still confident in our judgment? Can I confess something to all of you? I've never had confidence in my judgment. Oh. Let's see. Well, as number one of the brain deaf leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say something like that. But Deputy Chief, it looks like you've got more than just that to say, and of course, I'm the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flights of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might get caught up in the mistake I make. The enemy said the fear turns my stomach. Words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. All I know is that the objective intelligence has not changed, or rather, the latest intelligence only bolsters my previous hypothesis further. And so I ask you all to please keep trusting me. I have a small suggestion regarding our situation. What is it? Miyabi, so Kaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting up to me. Masabu can't fight right now either, which means Nagi will be alone. I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect or meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. You may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then let's become light and hunt down the second runaway.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Nina! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Nina? Blocked again!
Stay calm. Look around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Weak spot located.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
What the? Hey.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, Miyabi! Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Uh-oh.
Sukaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Oh.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you resistance is useless here.
Really? Useless? Hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Oh, nice.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done! Woohoo! We're almost there!
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe drop a cool line like, I'm just an office worker. Something to rub it in, Anna?
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa. Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Sukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Get out of my world! Stay out of my way!
Wait!
His world. Maybe he gave himself away right there. That's the anxious guy, right? This guy.
Miss Tsukishiro?
Isn't it him?
You...
Where am I?
I think it's him.
Is this?
Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
She's back. Oh. Mm. Something happened? Tsukishiro Yanagi. That's what I'm doing, right? Moonlight traces. Nope. Oh, he's playing Pac-Man. Was that Pac-Man snake? Oh, he keeps retrying and doing the same steps. He's not learning at all. Oh, he died at the same place too? That's rough. Trying again. Maybe he'll do better this time. Oh no, it's the same. And he's just sitting there doing that, never learning. Come on, Wise. Yep. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. Damn it. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked me out. I've tried everything, but the login link disappeared in the end. How are they still okay without her? I bet they're like struggling in there. Huh? Ooh, wow. He's crying. Why? You only came to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Or maybe it's not him. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. He just went out to console all the Section 6 fans outside, and they were all clutching onto all the gifts that they wanted to give their idols. Damn. I told them all to go, and that I'd pass them on for them, but you know what they said? They wanted to personally hand over the gifts to their idols, the guardians of the new Eridu. Kept everything secret though, we didn't let any evil thing out of the bag. They got no idea that their heroes are now on the brink of death and because of negligence. That's something I really... Oh, your whole expression just shifted then. W.G. Tsukishiro, are you going to take your anger out on me? It's okay, you can hit me, I deserve it. Please rest assured I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Please hold on a minute, I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course. They are all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. I understand, thank you. Sokaku. Saba. Oh, she's a fox. I thought she was a cat. My bad. Just then the message arrived. Cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been re-established, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
This is incredible. Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system. And they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system. My teammates are still out there. Please assist me. I'm counting on you.
That was so moving! I'm going to create a dedicated fan club just for you, and one day, I'll make sure everyone in New Eridu is a die-hard fan of Miss Tsukishiro!
You're thinking out loud again.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing. If I were to say them out loud, you'd never look at me the same again, so I'll stop.
What?
But since
What's he mean by
mine,
that?
I'll give it my all to support you. I swear, as the founder of the Tsukishiro Yanagi fan club, I pray to the founders of Eridu, to Lady Sunbringer, and the leftover noodles from lunch. I pray for the safety of you and everyone in Section 6!
Thank you. I'll make sure they all get back safely.
What's he mean by that? Yeah. Oh.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 97%.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please listen to me!
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress has reached 100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
Damn.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Oh. So badass.
Sorry, everyone. I got here
It's
too
raining.
late. Leave the rest
This is
to
cool.
me. It doesn't matter how many Cheeto monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a bamboo too, Wenna.
Waste of time.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too.
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me. Resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
She's coming!
Oh, what's going on?
Weak spot located. They're coming too.
Nice.
Because you're not her.
This world is mine! Here, I can build countless times, but you can afford a single mistake!
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Boom.
How'd you manage to dodge?
Oh.
You can go alone.
We're back!
Nice.
Nagi, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Everyone's been light for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
That was a nice smile. Oh. No face. Oh. That was no face.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sukaku.
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared. They said your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on. Noted.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you, we're back in the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief.
The will.
And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, though I'm totally overjoyed to witness this reunion, I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
Accompanied by HIA medical staff, the group underwent a basic health check, followed by a more thorough examination in Hand's specialized medical facility. 2 days later, in the Section 6 office of the Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable
This
colleagues
sounds
to follow
familiar.
up.
This happened earlier in real
Could it
life
be an
to
insider
somebody.
within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst. So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
That night, Han resumed a previously cancelled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended blah 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 blah. Did you catch the news bulletin? What is it? Claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. That was fast. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. Yeah. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, Bell, why is Section 6's big bad hollow adventure? Sounds like a fun dream. It would be fun if you could link our dreams, right? Just thinking out loud. It's rare for you to agree with me like this, so how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? Welcome, citizens. You are the leader of the blah blah blah. I'm gonna take a break soon. Who are these people? Fan club, wow. Time slips by without notice and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Life has returned to normal. Rebuild the internet account. My main quest done now. Intermission reverberations. Oh, I'm all caught up, and I was just about to take a break. How convenient. I guess this is separate. It's not separate. Complete all challenge targets. Moonlight Purge. Okay. I guess I'll do some more stuff later. I'm gonna take a break now though. I gotta get used to talking for so long. I need some endurance training. Thanks everyone for joining and hanging out. See you next time. Bye bye.